True. We're putting you in the freaking enclosure. I'm dropping you in here right now. Hi! Hello, Ormies. Welcome to Sukyam. Hi. Dude, I opened Zukyam to this one and I was like, wait, it's awesome. So we are Snow Leopard. It Aaron's time. Enjoy! They're so rarely on cam. Yeah, they're like never on camera, so I was really surprised to see this. I would have done the 3D model setup, but I can't give you guys such blessings so often. Oh, hotel, look. Oh my gosh. So cute. We're spoiled. I think that you... Oh, cute. Oh my gosh. 2 days of this hairstyle is freaking epic. I didn't do this hair. Have I done this? No. Not yesterday. Her glasses. More attention on the animals for 2D. True! Yeah, you have to watch them. You have to watch them. Yesterday was different. Yesterday was different. We can't. We can't. I'm watching 2 animals. Hey. It's no way to talk about a woman. So cute. Anyways, if you're new here, this is Zukyam. We do Zukyam every so often. Dormies like Zukyam. I feel like it's the worst streams that I ever do, but Dormies think it's awesome. So this is the Toronto Zoo. This is the Toronto Zoo. I have it full screened because Zoo Life Mean, hashtag Zoo Life Mean, they don't let you close the community tab anymore. It used to have like the equivalent of like YouTube theater mode, which is what I kept it on basically. Like I closed the community tab and then I would just keep it on that. So I could like easily see like where the animal's from and its name because it's like at the bottom. So it's easy to scroll to. And also it's easy to pick other zoo cams, but you can't close the community tab, or at least I don't know. I can't. It's like it forced me. So, oh well. We're looking at critters. So we're looking at critters today. We'll look at the rhinos. I'm afraid that I'm gonna click the rhino enclosure and they're gonna be like not together, and then this is all for naught. There's no reason to have done any of this. We had to end the stream immediately. That is something that would happen to you, I fear. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm sure Dormie's gonna go check though, so it's probably fine. Probably. I like the TV, it's very cute. Yeah, Burrito made this one. Burrito made this one. I got to use it. It is very cute. Mouse Sonic. Mouse Sonic. I was about to spoil something by talking about potential puns for it. Like immediately. I was like, oh, speaking of. Ah! Don't do that. Oh no, it zoomed out. It does zoom out every so often. No, it has like a cooldown of sorts, basically. Dude, there's like the people up there, and like their view is kind of bad compared to ours. Just saying. I do wish there was a way to like... Wait, I don't even have settings, bro. Where are my settings? Where are my... It doesn't let me zoom. My settings! One moment. We're turning the TV off. My settings? Hello? Hello? I'm hated? Yeah, I'm logged in. Yeah, I took away my settings. Rude. Rude. Okay, it's coming back. It took my settings away. I don't know. Zoom in this much. And then we'll have to probably adjust it. Whoa. Up. Dude, these cameras are so, like, crystal clear. They're kind of scary. Like, it's kind of insane. Which, like, what is... Maybe I should open a different... Well, it might switch me, though, if I open another tab of, like, the same thing. Because I want to see their names and stuff. I want to see their name. It's hard to tell without them facing me. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. So insanely snooze. This is awesome. There's also no audio, which does make me sad. We used to play the audio. It's like a gentle, like, bird sound. We used to play it. And then we, like, realized one time when we were watching this that, like, the audio is not real. Because we were watching, like, an enclosure and there was, like, a zookeeper in the enclosure talking and we were like, wait. Wait. It's like a looping audio track of birds. I'm not like a I assume if you're like a freak about audio stuff, you probably noticed that it's a looping track, but like, I don't know, man. I was fooled. I heard the nice bird sounds and I was like, wow, this is awesome. I assume if you're like a bird freak, you probably also knew, because you're probably like, oh, it's the same bird call at the same, like, interval every so often. Aren't you guys bird freaks? That does seem like a very Dormie activity. Aren't you guys bird watchers? I need to know. I want to be a bird watcher, I think. That's like my... When I'm old, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're mostly mouse watchers. I'm slowly coming around to bird freakhood. Dude. One day that's gonna be me. Actually, I'm kind of afraid of birds, so that might not be me. But in theory, it could be me. Mimi, do you know if the Pittsburgh Zoo is a must-see? I don't know. Probably. I want to grab birds. I like... When I see like a small bird, they're so palm-sized that I want to grab them. You know? They look like you could just pick them up. And so I want to do that, but I'm not really allowed to. Cheetah or Minu? I don't know. I didn't know they moved them, but also, yeah, I'd love to palm a bird. Me too! Me too! It makes me happy when they come to my feeder. Okay, so you owe everyone bird pictures, by the way. What's your favorite bird? I don't know. Laymancer is like a crow or like a raven just because I think they're like cool. And they're really smart. And I like watching the like TikToks of them where they like bring people little gifts and stuff. Joke answer Shikar Partridge. Yeah. Oh, if any of you guys, because you guys, I saw you guys were talking about it. I saw you guys talking about it. The zoo at Moshi has the like bleeding heart the angel's bird from Hatoful. They have them. By the way, so when you go, I'm expecting photos. They have him. I think he's the only one that they have. So, but they do have one. I forget what those are called. I've never bleeding heart doves, but that doesn't sound right. Maybe. No way, the bird only from the game Hatoful Boyfriend. Well, yes, actually. As you all know, Hatoful Boyfriend invented birds. So... I'm trying to figure out what this bird is called. Thank you, Hatoful. I love your work, birds. It's Bleeding Heart Dove, right? Yeah, Luzon, Bleeding Heart Dove. So cute. I have seen one before in a zoo, and they're very funny to me because I actually did not realize that they can't fly. So they are, yeah, they're ground dwellings. It was like the funniest thing to me because I was trying to get a picture and the little guy was just running back and forth on the ground. He like would not stay still. Which is very angel, actually, now that I think about it. But it was just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I was like, please, I want to take your photo. Stop moving. But yeah, they don't fly. They don't fly. I'm afraid of like large birds. I think I've talked about this before because I don't like. When I was little, I used to get chased by wild turkeys, which is insane because they're like, they should be afraid of me. They were not. They were not afraid of me. And so they would chase me around, and I got so scared. Dude, they were like laying in wait. That was the thing. Like they would literally like hide in bushes and then jump out at me and then like run after me. And my dad would laugh. He thought it was so funny. He would laugh. He would laugh. I used to live next to a farm and there was a turkey that chased me and my brother and my mom would just laugh. We had like a neighbor who was like really this camera is so HD, by the way. There's ants on that tree and I can see them going up and down the tree. I don't think you guys can because I've made it smaller, but like I have this thing full screen and I'm like, this is crazy. We can actually a bit. Yeah, this is insane. But what was I talking about? Birds? Turkey. What was I saying? Being chased by turkeys, being laughed at? Yeah, probably. Something like that. But yeah. Talking about your neighbor. Oh, yes, Calvin. Because Calvin, one time you showed that you have like random birds that like come up to your window. You just have like friends? Like little guys? I've got guinea fowl. That's crazy! You sent pictures of them. They're very cute. I like them. But, well... Hello. My neighbor, which like, my parents were like very much like a lived on property type of people, so it's like a neighbor in the sense that like they were like kind of far away, but my neighbor had what he liked to call free range chickens, which he's right, they were. And they would just like come over. They would just come over, and that was like a long way for them to come over. They would just come over and hang out. And my parents started to like feed them, and I was like, should you be doing this? Like, should you be? And they're like, I don't know. They're kind of nice. They're cute. So I guess we'll just give them they bought chicken feed, and we'd like feed them. And so then they would come over even more, which was frustrating because there was like a rooster involved as well. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. Chickens will get in trees, which is not something that I knew they were capable of doing. Yeah, no, they roost in trees. And so this freaking rooster would get up in a tree and do the thing. What is the noise? Rooster noise. At like the second that the sun rose every morning. And I was like, we have to stop feeding these things. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Because they would do it outside of my window. Of like all places that they could decide to be. They would do it outside of my window. And I was like, this is not even my bird. Get this bird out of here. You feed them? Yes! My parents fed them. And then we're like, we should get our own chickens. And I was like, I don't think we should get our own chickens. Eventually they stopped because we had a fox problem. And so the chickens had to become less free range than they were previously. Because yeah. So, and our neighbor was like, I can't believe that this would happen. And I was like, well, we are like in the woods, and you do kind of just let your chickens go everywhere. And he's like, I'm gonna kill the fox. And I was like, bro, whatever. And I don't think he ever did. He said he was going to, but I don't think he did. I think he did not succeed, actually. So they'll even dig. They will. No, they're crazy. I remember, I think it was he had to start putting them in the coops at night, and then he also had to like reinforce them because the foxes are like, dude. Yeah. You have to make sure the chicken wire is underground a bit. We're like shaking hands on like rural America, like living right now. I don't know if they're legal to kill. I don't know either, actually. But I do think this is like a... If you live out in the country, I think you just... I think if it happens, it happens. And you just don't really mention it. I think you just don't bring it up. The law means little in the country. Yeah. My grandma used to keep turkeys on her property. We just like had turkeys. Calvin, do you deal with the issue? Are you far out enough that you deal with people dumping animals? That was like truly my least favorite thing. Yes! That was my least favorite thing that people would do. That's how I got one of my cats, actually. Oh, the puppies! That's right, the puppies! So if you don't live in my deer carcass? What? No? Hello? I think we're talking about a different thing. Yes, no, alive animals. Well, now you have to tell us about your deer carcass. My uncle kept emus and goats on his farm. Wait, what? No, but if you don't live out in the country, TM, you won't know this, but and if you live out in the middle of nowhere, people will dump animals on your property pretty often. which is cool. So commonly like dogs or cats. Yeah. So it'll be it's either like kittens or puppies or elderly sick animals. That tends to be what it is. But yeah, so people will often dump animals out in the countryside. We ended up taking in a dog that we actually found the owners, which we theorized that they dumped him. They were nice enough to like have a conversation with my family about it, and we were like, we want him, but we're doing our like due diligence to make sure that this was an accident or whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, he ran away, but he was like old. He was like double digits age, and they were like, yeah, he ran away, and he would have had to run like, I don't even know, like a long, like really far to make it to where we were. And we were like, okay, man. Did they just not take? Yes, they didn't take the freaking collar off. He had his collar on, which I don't think is like. I do wonder. I mean, maybe he did run all the way. I wonder if it's like a left the gate open type situation, kind of thing, versus a dumping thing. But also, like, he was really far. I feel like somebody else would have found him before he made it all the way out to like where we are, kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't buy it. To this day, I don't really buy it, but like whatever. We kept him, so it wasn't like a big deal. But people used to always think my house was abandoned because it was empty and being renovated for like 6 months, and folks love to dump garbage on the road sometimes. And I got DIY debris dumped in my yard a few times before I chased the guy off. Anyway, another time a guy dumped a fucking illegally hunted mangled deer carcass in my yard and was dumping a second when I caught him. Removing was gonna be expensive, so I had vultures for a while and then burned them for paint. You caught him? Dude, I would not approach. I'm sorry, I would not approach. I'm not trying to like. I would not approach, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, that happened to us actually. Not exactly the same. No. Not exactly the same, but before we moved in, people thought that the house was abandoned, and so they were like robbing our porch lights. Like for a while, until we had like fully moved in and like people were actually living there. Like people would steal our porch lights. Yes, they were like ripping them out of like the side of the house. It was like, please, we gotta need those. And like taking apart our like AC unit and like taking pieces out of it. It was kind of insane. So yeah, would like steal just like random stuff. It was so funny. Scrubbers will go after anything that seems abandoned. The worst part is I wonder if it was like oh, somebody's moving into this place, like this place sold, so now we need to like strip all the porch lights out before we before they move in, because it's like it's our last chance. No, legit, I think that's like part of what it was. It's our last chance. But also like that house, it was so funny. Like it was for sale and my parents wanted it, so they broke in. They broke in to like tour it because they were like, nah, waiting for a realtor is gonna take a while, so they legit just broke in. They broke into the house to take a look at it. So they broke in and did their own personal tour. And then they contacted the realtor afterwards. What the fuck happens in America, dog? Classic move. Yeah, no, you just some people trespassing with intent to purchase beast mode. I'm afraid. This is what happens, man. Just do that, especially with abandoned properties. I think it was being sold. Like, I think it was foreclosed on. So, like, trying to, like, get in, like, trying to do a tour for real would be, like, really annoying. No! No! Habitat highlights! Okay, we're going to lions now. Ooh, what the... Ooh, why is my mouse like this? No lions! No lions! Okay, where are we going? What is this new thing that they have? Oh no, the activity fee can be removed! Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes! Reminds me my neighborhood was under construction growing up, and my buddies and I would go into sites and steal lumber and other equipment laying around so we could check. Dude, they have this like new thing where like this little sloth at the top like talks to you. And the previous one, it was like for like 5 seconds, it was like, looks like we're in Canada. With like nothing else. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess so. Rhinos are together. Dude, this it's like too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon to go to the rhinos, bro. It's like we can't. It's too soon. I feel like we have to. What the heck? Oh, they're like way over there. Oh my gosh, my mouse, like this website is evil. Hold on, we're gonna reload the page. There we go. Okay. Can we check on Spud? I don't think Spud is live right now. We'll see though. We'll look. Spud's thing is always empty. Wait, where is Spud? Spud cam has been down for a bit. No, Spud! When is the official zoo cam clipping industry popping off? Dude, there is, like, they have clippers, actually. They just, like, tag things, like, really weirdly, so I don't look. No Spud! American red wolves, Mexican wolves. Are they chilling? They're not chilling. No, dude, nobody is chilling right now. Nobody is chilling right now. This is unbelievable. What is odd about their clipping tags? Don't worry about it, man. Grizzly is sleeping. These horns. Whoa, wait, they're both in. Cute. Okay, bears. Oh. Hello. Oh wait, let me say hi to people because I don't think I've done that yet. Redeemer, hello if you have not already, and also you can say hi in YouTube chat if you're on YouTube chat. Yippee, 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 yippee. My thing. Okay. 21 hours ago. What? Oh, she's checking. Okay. I'm Big hello, Naka hello, Starman hello, Dr. Peppy hello, Doc Strings hello, Eflak hello, Sake hello, Jackie hello, Vinipo hello, Yuki hello, Birds hello, Kimchi hello, Mingy hello, LMP hello, Junie hello, Calvin hello, King Jaw hello, Alpha hello, Birdie hello, Murphy hello, Nick hello, Croncon hello, Fairy Kissing Fish Jeff hello, Captain Krabs hello, Tanaic hello, Hoopla hello, Colin hello, Privacy hello, Micrub hello, Reagan hello, Chimaru hello, Tapa Dino hello, Amma hello, Noble hello, Larai hello, Dude hello, Puff hello, Halo hello, Jax hello, Skid hello, Garvin hello, Sarah hello, Burrito hello, Blue Cheese hello, Goblin hello, Gobby hello. Goblin and Gobby are right next to each other. Whoa! Andrew hello, SCH hello, Nora hello, Guffle hello. Damien, hello, Mega, hello, Takizo, hello, Futami, hello, Metronome, hello, Growing Pains, hello, Bird, hello. Bird toe. Bird. One day me and Mingy will be next to each other. One day. You have to time it, dude. Magic King, hello, Kyle, hello, Inkswatch, hello, Hexasy, hello, Jimmy, hello, Shorty, hello, Turtsy, hello, Lucy Goosey, hello, RC, hello, Rogue Tofu, Poof. Tofu, hello. Keyboard, hello. Sneakfish, hello. Misfits, hello. Struggle Pig, hello. Optic, hello. Dougal, hello. Minty, hello. Redacted, hello. Matt, hello. Shifu, hello. Neat, hello. Nova, hello. Shizu, hello. Person Guy Dude, hello. Nitro, hello. Def Mood, hello. Ant, hello. Emerald, hello. Kevy Schizo, hello. Joey, hello. Lurk, hello. I think that's everybody. I think. On YouTube, Shrimp, hello. Soup, hello. Vinexi, hello. Heat, hello. Max, hello. Secret Serval, hello. Frey, hello. Tiki Beam, hello. Dodo, hello. Quick, hello. Funair, hello. Rocket Papaya, hello. Intelligent, hello. Argent, hello. Cafoon, hello. Zippy, hello. And Botting, hello. Audrey, hello. Icy Cube, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello to all Dormie. Dude, stealing stuff off property is kind of awesome, though. I kind of agree. Dude, I used to trespass so much as a kid, but it would like stress me out like immensely. But I would do it with the older kids in the neighborhood, and it would they were like, it's fine, don't worry about it, and I was like shaking in my boots the entire time. Hi, Sleepy. It was so scary. But there was this one place that we would trespass into all the time that had like a creek. And it was like so nice. And sometimes like they would yell at us. And we stopped doing it after one time one of the property owners like came out with a gun and started screaming at us, and we were like, oh, sorry. You too? Oh, oops. Yeah. Fair reaction? Disagree. When I was a kid, I'd crawl through sewer tunnels. You know, I believe that, actually. Also, it was like... Dude, I don't think they, like, owned that area, either. It was just kind of like a... It was kind of, like, blocked off. But I straight up, like, don't think that you don't own the creek, man. That's not... You don't own that. It's just behind your house, kind of. But, like, you have a fenced-in yard, and I see where the fence ends. You don't own the creek. The government owns the creek. Probably, which is why it has a no trespassing sign, and so therefore the government should come attack me. Thank you. Why are you doing their bidding, bro? I'm hated. Go back. What are we watching? We're watching animal cams today. Used to be scared to even walk places off the sidewalk. Dude, I was terrified because I was like, this is like, I don't want to go to jail. I thought I was going to go to jail. I was like 2, so I definitely was not going to go to jail, but I thought I was going to go to jail. But, live hill reaction. Maybe I can, like... No, I wasn't actually 2. Arctic Wolf also on cam? Wait, we're getting live updates. Where... I don't think I've seen these ones before. Looks like we are live from Canada. Do you see an animal here? Yep, I see an animal. Wait, it's like a tutorial! I zoomed in. Like, take a clip of what you're seeing live. Show me how. Whoa! It's a tutorial! Guys. What the heck? Since when do they have this, bro? Oh, he's peeing. Bro! Dude, Canada does not care about your privacy rights, dude. Because, like, all of the other cameras, they, like, fully blur all of these, like, back, like, areas. They blur this stuff like crazy. But, like, dude, Canada does not care. These are just people, dude. The American cameras do blur like all the surrounding areas where you might like see people, but I guess they don't here. Dude, I'm gonna have to follow this guy. Please, please be still. Ooh! Look at them! Where's he going? Emo! Thank you for membership on YouTube. Hey, so I'm a member or something. Dormie love. Dormie love! Bro, this is the... Wait, I think the best part about this is that like sometimes like you guys should visit these zoos, man. There's like 8 of them in there? Wait, do they have all their names and stuff? The siblings. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is Toronto Zoo. This is Toronto Zoo. We got Igor, we got Quince. That's it. They don't have the other ones. Okay, the siblings. Born to Imik and Dora. Alula, Hasma, Quince, Igor, Todrick, Callan, and Ernick. Apparently. Their baby. I don't want to have to like chase them. Is it a nice day in Canada? Oh, wait, what's the temperature looking like? What's the temperature looking like? What he doing? It is 76 degrees. Wait, it is kind of nice actually. Also, Ace, thank you, membership, Dormie. Thank you. Yes. True, you could go on Zoocam and like, I don't know, like be in the background, I guess. Because the Canadian ones don't like censor apparently. Which is kind of crazy. Showing up in the background of one of these streams so the people should go insane. You could. I mean, you really could. Can you imagine, bro? You try to plan it and time it, and you go to the zoo, and you're like, Mimi, I really think you should check the wolf cam right now. Mimi, you need to check. Like, you're in chat. Mimi, please switch cameras. And I'm like, yeah, but the lions are like, they're having enrichment right now. Maybe we'll look at it in like a bit. Maybe we'll look later. There's the sensor. Dude, that's not even close to like where the people are. I'm zooming out fully. They're too moving for me to like keep track of them. Okay, so we have some over here. We have one right there. He's sneaking. They're all sneaking, bro. Mimi, I need this. Mimi, please. Don't throw Mimi plush with the lions, dude. My chances of ever having my zoo sponsorship will go down the drain. Don't do that. Please. Is any of them like... No, they're all sleeping. I want to see lions again. I do too. There's no lions. Well, they were on for like a second, so we got to see. I want to take a clip. Why are they so obsessed? Dude, they're like talking, man. What if the lions fall in love with you like Gravekung? This is my dream, truly. But actually, I feel like if you put a cardboard cutout in the thing, look at birds. We're talking about birds. We'll look at some birds. If you put a cardboard cutout in the thing, I do think, yeah, they would attack it. Because like they tend to give them like cardboard boxes and stuff. So like straight up. They would attack it. Are there only North? No, there's UK. I'm pretty sure there's UK and there's Australia. There's a koala one in Australia, and there's a few UK ones, if I recall correctly. Bird time. The other snow leopard cam is UK. Yeah. Maybe banned from Canada. I'm not banned from Canada. I'm not. I can go to there. I'm gonna go to Canada and I'm gonna see a moose. We talked about this last night. I'm gonna go there. Just wait. The moose will see me as a friend and will not attack me viciously. This is a condor. Aren't you banned from Canada? No, I'm not banned from Canada. You have tons of moose in the USA as well. Also, hi. Hi. You would get her banned there? Hashtag what that mean? Be sure to have poutine. Is that how you say that? Is that actually good? Don't people argue? Not banned from Canada yet. Gotta have growth mindset. True. Is it actually good? I want to try it. Dang, what war crime she do? He's literally like... My mom is banned from Canada? What is going on? Jeannie's okay. Please don't confess to crimes in the chat, please. How do you get banned from Canada? Toronto poutine is kind of meh. Gotta go to Montreal. Okay. It's not from Quebec. It's mid at best. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for when I go to Canada, which I don't think is going to happen, but I'll do my best. Even mid poutine is pretty good. Canadians, do you guys have like a different do you have like a different food that you would recommend? You know, like one of those things where it's like everybody says you should eat this thing because it's like the Canadian thing. Do you have like a different one? You know, like this is like a thing, right? No, that's not how I'm trying to say that. You know what I mean? The Nares? Smoked meat, Quebec only. That's not really like Canadian. Beaver tail? Oh, I've heard of those! Beaver tail! I've seen people post pictures of those. Crafted dinner. Beaver tail is mid? No, but it looks so cute. It's called smoked meat, but it's not smoked. Why are you lying? Hi Selfie, hi Cooper, hi Whosoever, hi Krona, hi Evie, hi Sinclair, and hi General Think. Donair can't possibly be Canadian. It's a different thing, look it up. I just wanted to say hi before my journey today. I love you, Mimi and Dormies. Have fun! Have fun. Hi, Miss Rose dropping in to say hi and good night. Good night, Melly. KD is Canada's where else can you get a sandwich? What is KD? Sugar? Wait, what? What are these things? Hold on. What? KD is just mac and cheese. I feel like, shut up, dude. You just say words, man. What is this thing that you guys wanted me to... What is Donair? No, this is Canadian, apparently. Crafted dinner? It's mac and cheese, but you put stuff in it. Like Hamburger Helper? Also, do you think we don't have Kraft in America? I'm pretty sure that's ours. like no, it's different. Okay, so you need to like explain what you mean then. You can't be like, oh, Kraft, it's mac and cheese. Yeah, Kraft mac and cheese. We got that here, man. Mac and cheese in the microwave. Jukebox, thank you for subscribing. 18. I want to see a moose. Hi, Pickle. I want to see a moose. I think that me and the moose would get along really well. I think we would be friends. I got charged by moose one time with my dad when we were deer hunting. Does the moose also think that? I think the moose would like see my like friendly aura and be nice to me. The moose will maul you? No, we will be friends. I'm not gonna lie, I think poutine is the most unique Canadian food they have. Any Canadians wanna argue? Anyone wanna argue with that? I think me and the moose would be besties. It's potatoes, cheese, and gravy. I don't know how unique that is. Why, Bitty? Why are you like coming for them like that? Why? Canadians, fight back! Fight back! I don't know, man. I'm with you! She's really going after them. Banning Minty from Canada. British on Canadian violence? Wrong am I? Wrong person. It's Minty, not Mingy. Saw a few and even some of their babies. The moose! Why didn't anyone else think of it? Bro, do you think Americans have not come up with the concept of loaded fries? The problem is that American loaded fries are good. Sorry. I feel like it must be said because I am a loaded fries enjoyer. I'm a loaded fries enjoyer. So, if there's a loaded fry on a menu, I'm gonna get it. And I will try it every single time. Because I have strong opinions on a good loaded fry. So if I eventually try poutine and it's nasty, I'm literally never going to Canada ever again. So I did see somebody say that it's like a drunk food, which that's probably true, actually. To be honest. I can eat fries anytime. No, but like they said like specifically like poutine is a drunk food. And I don't know. I feel like maybe I agree with this. I'm American and I love loaded fries too, but poutine isn't just loaded fries. Okay, so what about it is like what do you So what's the difference to you, would you say? Like, what's the cheese? I don't know how to tell you this. Cheese curds. Cheese curds and gravy. Okay, cheese curds and gravy. Okay, but like, have y'all not been to the Midwest? I think they are gonna have you like clocked like crazy on that too. dude. I don't know, man. This does sound like a Wisconsin food. I'm just saying. It sounds like deeply Wisconsin. Oh no, they're fighting! No! Birds are fighting. Did you see that, bro? Michael! This is reminding me that I have not eaten food today, but I did drink 200 milligrams of caffeine. So... it's basically food. I also should eat food. I have leftover pizza. I got pizza last night. Third white monster! Third white monster! I should eat pizza. You know what? I'm no better. I can't criticize today. I should eat my pizza. What sort of pizza? Half green olive mushroom, other half pineapple. It's always the same. I don't know why you guys are like surprised by this. I'm gonna get pizza. Enjoy watching the bird, okay? I have a question. Is Chiaki here? He made a tweet. That was like, I realized why I like when Mimi comes back from her sleeping toggle, but he like didn't elaborate. What did that mean? Hashtag what that mean? I can't talk about that. No, you can. What hashtag what that mean? Okay, I almost replied and asked you, but that would be worse. Oh, Mara, you later? Okay. We can't talk here. We can't talk here, Maro me. I'm sorry, I was not trying to like embarrass you or whatever, but like I was really nosy and truly I thought asking in here would be better than asking you like on Twitter, because so many people would see it. There's like less people he can. This is part of it, but like it's more specific. Okay. I feel like this is worse. No! Responding on Twitter is way worse. Because so many people like lurk on VTubers, but they don't actually like watch the streams. Like actually, it would put you on blast for like everybody. You know? Which is worse in my opinion. I'm really curious though, sorry. Sorry! I mean, it's like... I have like 10k follower, but not 10k people watch me. That'd be crazy. You know what I mean? Also, hi Dark with Feast, hi Avid, and hi Smokey, and hi Owen, and Takezo! Thank you! Thank you for gifting. I need my pizza. Calvin, what the hell? He just got here. Me. Hi, Ads. How's your pizza? It's good. It's pizza. Guys, don't be mean to Calvin, bro. Please, man. Arms are a mild ask. What is that? What that means? I don't think you need to watch every VTuber you follow. That's not what I meant. I was just saying that I think if I were to like... If I were to go after a hashtag... What that mean? First it's arms, then it's Waki Pie. Dude, nobody says Waki Pie anymore, man. Man. Redacted, you're real for that, dude. I Tears in my freaking eyes, man. It's just like how Zetarioki is also old head stuff at this point. You're right though, we need people to get more interested in Walkie-Pie. No, we cannot make Walkie-Pie commonplace because that's how you out the LARPers from the people who are real, bro. That's the thing. Dude, Walkie Wednesday is my thing. I told you guys about Walkie Wednesday. And then the people took it from me. That was me, bro. That was me, bro. I thought that was Fungi? No, because I said it and Fungi took it. I also took it from Senna, to be fair. But, like, I'm just saying. But that's a wife you share? True. I was gonna say I heard it from Senna. Yeah, I took it from Senna. But in this circle, it's mine. Senna and I are not divorced. We are happily married. We're happily married. We're married. We're literally married. Oh, I said we're happily married, but didn't I went to her and said we should get a divorce, but I don't think we ever actually did. I just like ran up to her and said that we should get divorced because it would make me more appealing if we got divorced. But yeah, but it never happened. It never actually happened. Please stop taking this from me. Oh my gosh, the camera reset, but there's another bird. Papers were signed? I don't remember such a thing occurring. Sounds fake. Think of the tax benefits? I don't think I get any tax benefits for divorcing Senna. Or marrying Senna. Marriage tax benefits kind of appealing. Yeah, these are California condors. I said as much. I should look into a diplomatic marriage? Who wants to marry dog strings? Settle down now? Dude, Soup, he said he was single up there in all caps, bro. I was about to say, you need to come get him. I don't know, Dormies. You want to get married for tax benefits? Hi, Jippy! And hi, Dr. Avocado! I would rather marry for love, but sure. No, I married everyone but Evan. Bird. You put Vtuber on your tax forms when asked for an occupation? No, I put content creator, which is even more cringe, actually. Where are the rhinos? I would like for it to be wife guy time. I put content creator on like contract stuff, and I think I put entertainer. I think it's entertainer is what I put like officially. Which makes me want to die. Dude, there's no rhinos. Okay, Alma, keep me updated on if the rhinos appear. She waited too long? I think they like weren't there really earlier though. Any of the bears out? I like the bears. They are! What does Nemimi feel her job? That message is so long. What do I feel my job is? I feel like a court jester. If I'm being honest. Like truly? Okay, maybe entertain me. That's what this whole thing is, dude. That's what this whole bit is. Like I feel like a court jester, man. Like truly. Why is it so... I zoomed out and it's like still... Oh! Bare face. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dude, he's huge. Dude, he's so big. Where's he going? I will not, but I want to hug a bear. I mean, you could do it like at least once. You know what I... Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to take a bite out of the bear. They both walked away after that comment. They both left. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel after you said that they literally both left? They're like looking for something. I don't know what they're looking for, but they are. They're like looking around. I like how 7% of men think they can win in a fight against a bear. Is that real? Yeah, it was an American survey. I think... Do you guys think you could fight a bear and win? Genuine question. Like this bear. The bears that we're watching right now. Could you fight them and win, do you think? no, those are brown bear. Like with my fist? No, yeah, like with your fists. Not two, just one. Just one, I guess. What's gonna be like, it depends. Dude, they're thinking about it right now. Like unarmed? Yes, I assume the survey implied that you're unarmed. Does anyone have like the exact survey? On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are they? Hi, Stella. Do I get prep time? What is the prep? Can I ask, if you were to have prep time, like what are you doing with the prep time? Right, a will sell off some assets? Hey, Balloon! Sharpening a stick, maybe setting up Looney Tunes straps? Okay, let's say the scenario is you're on a hike and you run into a grizzly bear and it's ready to fight you and all you have is your fist. That's the deal. Okay, yeah, that's the situation. 0 chance even against a small black bear, even if... Oh my gosh, the chat's moving too fast. Unless I start off with a solid headlock. You spawn in with your armor on the black bear's neck. Do you win the fight? There's this guy on TikTok that I get sometimes. And I don't even know what his channel is called. I get him randomly and I can't help but watch the whole thing every single time. But he's always like, oh, hypothetical situation, me during such and such, and it's like so detailed. It's like he's in a parking garage. I don't know if anyone else here has seen this guy before, but he's always in a parking garage, and it's like other people when I've seen those too. Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about. He's always in a parking garage. I don't. Okay, not always, but yeah. The descent into insanity is always like, it starts completely normal and I'm like, sure, and I love checking the comments because the comments, like, without fail, and I've seen this guy multiple times. Okay, somebody can find him, I'm sure. I've seen him multiple times, and without fail I check the comments and someone always goes, there's so much video left, and then I close the comments and I look, and there is always so much video left, like every single time. It's so funny. I don't even like particularly, like, I find him conceptually really funny. I don't really find the content itself to be like particularly humorous. Sorry to this man. But I'm more just like he goes for so long. Like it's impressive. And I wonder, is it like off the dome? It has to be, right? Like he's just like, he's gotta be like coming up with it like in the moment, but it dude, it kills me every single time. Dude, he should be a fanfic writer, man. I think he'd be good at it. This is what I mean by like, that's immediately what I imagined by Murphy being like, unless I start with a headlock. I'm like imagining this guy in the parking garage, like, so I spotted black bear in a headlock, and then I just like keeps going. Like that's I immediately pictured that guy, and I was like, this is some shit that you would post on TikTok. also always love like the sound of distant cars, like in his videos, like every single time. Do you think you can win against me? Wait, what are you guys asking in here? Wait, oh, is this the wait, this is the thing? Hold on. This is the thing? Oh my gosh, it's Brits versus Americans. Oh my god. Mingy, you're people. Mingy, you're people. Sorry, I pulled something else up on my screen. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Which animals could you beat in a fight? Okay. I like how big the difference is with geese. Okay, so this is like a survey of 2,082 Great Britain adults and 1,224 US adults. This is like the percent. Which of the following animals do you think you could beat in a fight if you were unarmed? 10% of Americans think they could beat an elephant. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, like, even slightly. Large dog. Dude, large dog is lower than I thought it would be. Chimpanzee, this is like... I need you to be so for real right now. Those things are scary. Those things are scary. You are not... Dude. King Cobra? Like, you... Why is chimpanzee higher than King Cobra? This is, like, actually, like, insane to me. Dude, chimpanzees are scary. Also, like... some of these are very like, are you guys fighting? Like, are they mad at you? Because like gorillas are like... Gorillas are chill. I mean, I guess if you start punching it, like it probably wouldn't be that chill, but it's probably not gonna... Yeah, I guess it's aggressive towards you. Truly for some of these though, if they are like mad at you, it's kind of over. Eagle is a very broad range. I saw this post about working in a zoo, and there's like a type of eagle, like an African eagle, that are like, they're like legit evil. Like they will like try to kill you. Like they will like actually try to kill you. So I don't know, man. I think it depends. I would like to know what 10% of Americans think they're doing with their fist to a crocodile. To be fair, there was like a lot of like weird like crocodile propaganda for a while. Do you guys remember, if you're like American, do you remember this, like Animal Planet and stuff, where there was like so much like, this is what you do if you ever run into a crocodile, this is how you take down a crocodile. So like I wonder if that's like part of it. That has to be part of it, because there was so much like, this is how you handle a crocodile if you were to, like, I don't know, come across one or something. Looking up smallest eagle, and they're like a foot long. I could take that guy with some of the bigger ones. I'm sorry, Mimi, I wasn't old enough for that. Dude, I think you don't know where you are. Like, unironically, literally the only people who agreed with me are like my age or younger. This is a young person thing. I think you are too old, actually. I think you were too old to have seen this on TV. I don't know how to tell it. I really hate to inform you that you might be too old to have seen this on TV. Sorry. Sorry. Grizzly bear. If anything, I'm probably too young for you. Like in a general sense? I mean, we know BB, he's right. This chart just like really gets me. I do love that Americans are more confident than British people. I do find it really funny that like why it's the less people at Cheese Check-In know. Were you like going around at Cheese Check-In saying you're like 2? Like what is the situation? The rat one is like really getting me. Well, he has to be 21. That's true. They wouldn't let him in at the door? But he got in because he did the meet and greet, so that means he has to be over 21. You can't throw the Cheese Check-In thing out there and then no, like it puts you above the age of 21. Sorry, buddy. The rat one is like reasonable. The rat just running away? Do you think so? Somebody did ask, do you think you could be Mimi? 30% of Brits would lose to a rat. That's me. Do you think you would win against Mimi? Yes, 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 yes. No, yes, yeah. In a fight, right? You... Dude, I've seen some of you. I think I can fight you. I'm not even gonna lie. Some of y'all are too confident. I do. I'm not trying to like, I do think I could beat at least some of you. I feel it must be said. It must be said. I think maybe it would be kind of feisty. Are you sure? I said some. I said some. But you know, do not underestimate a girl's scraffiness, dude. I think I could win. I'm just saying. Minion. Minion. I guess it varies Dormie to Dormie. I believe you can beat some Dormies. I do too. I don't think a few warning shots would slow me down. That's the other thing. I think you guys are expecting to like smack me once and it'd be like over. Like I think you were fully believing in this. You're like one hit, it's done. I win the fight. I don't know, man. I think I could contend for longer than you think I could. I would let you win. I'll lay down on the floor. If it's a deathmatch, he's gonna have some real resolve. Yippee! She can survive being hit by a car. Yeah. I keep eating my pizza. I heated it up for no reason. It's getting cold. I can't stop talking to you guys. Do you frequently think about fighting your fans? No. Somebody just asked if they think they could like beat me in a fight, and a bunch of them said yes. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I do think I could fight some of you. Tobians, just for asking that question, I'm gonna say you. I think who I would have an easiest time beating, Tobians, probably. Also, hi, Big Lawyer! I throw my back the moment I gotta raise a fist. And see, this is the thing. Some of you guys, I also know, like, your body is, like, broken. You know? And I feel like that's kind of messed up. Because it's, like, it's an unfair advantage. But, like, I think in that situation, I think I could win. Oh, no. Oh. They're back. Bear in the water? No, I hate that there's children. I think that like place is like a combination water park or something. So the kids are like in swimsuits and stuff, and I'm like, please censor the windows. They just left? Okay. Is it this one? Ah! All right, whoever's controlling the camera, good luck with this one. Hi, Dre! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, cute ears. Cute ears. Ooh, what he eating? Whoa. Here, I'll try to zoom out. Oh, no, it worked. Cute! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, by the way. I'm Mimi and I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza? It's pineapple. The half that I have left is pineapple. Wait, that's true. We're both eating. Me and the bear, we're having lunch together. Dormies, eat your food too. What the hell is a tutti frutti? Like a zero? Oh, like the nasty ones. Oh, okay. Saving dinner for midnight. Isn't that like really late? Oh, night shift. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I feel like a lot of dormies work night shifts, which is kind of surprising because my streams are like early. I feel. I apologize, but like so many of them work late. Dormies come paint with me. We do no night shift. Speaking of, no! Dude, I almost got a night shift job. It's probably for the best that I didn't. I almost did one time though. I think it would be fun. Like an overnight type thing. Your sleep would have been cooked? I have really bad news for you, dude. Even more worse? No. I actually think it would probably be better. Because recently I go to bed at like 7 a.m. I think. So I don't think it could get much worse, really. I think that's why I considered a night shift job, because I was like, well, at least I'm awake anyways. I'm a bit of an insomniac. I just I just can't sleep. I just legit can't sleep. Off to work. Bye, Nora. Have a good day. I have nightmares and stuff pretty badly, so I tend to wake up a lot. When I try to sleep. So that's my problem. I just wake up a lot. I can't stay asleep. So even when I do try to sleep, it doesn't really work. I need to toss a brick at you to conk you out fully. If I ever do want to sleep, I take sleep aids, but I try not to do that like every night because I think it would like really mess me up. Also, I'd get used to them, which would be bad. Hi, Sven. Like if I ever know like I need to sleep, like I have something in the morning, like I have something that I have to do, I take sleep aids, but that's the only time that I do it. I used to take sleep aids. So for a second, I was taking sleep aids every night. And then they just stopped working. So I like built a tolerance, so... Have you considered the brick though? I don't think you would get used to the brick. Yeah, but I think a brick to the head multiple times is probably also not super great for your health. Just a theory. Well, I guess so, yeah. You'll get immunity to that too, Trust. Dude, it's like the guy who sprays dog medicine on his hands. Who is a different guy from the guy who punches rocks, I'm pretty sure. I think those are not the same guy. Or the guy who shoots himself with a pellet gun. Yeah, I think these are all different dudes, I'm pretty sure. I think. Enjoying my pizza. We're mousing. Oh, hi there. Whoa, baby, why are you watching me take a bath? Don't worry about it, man. Tucking my hair behind my ear. I'm watching you take a bath and we're both eating together. That was what I said earlier. You're having a snack, I'm having a snack. We can't move the camera because there's like 20 children outside the window. Do you have the safety maybe on standby? I don't, but I can turn the camera off, so it's okay. Dude, I do think about the fact that this bear can like straight up see all these children. Like he's like facing all the children right now, dude. Do you think this is his human cam? One time I did go to the zoo and I sat next to like the bears like little... Okay, I started making pizza too because it sounded yummy. Remind me to take it out of the oven in 15 minutes. Okay, guys. On the hour. Tell Shorty to take his pizza out of the oven. Hi, Sans. Set a timer? No, I think it's funnier if we like inform him. Yeah, I sat at the window for the bears. Hi, Tungsten. Dude, didn't somebody straight up say that recently they had a dream about Tungsten singing karaoke? Like... I thought that was so funny. I think it was Minty. Minty was like, Tungsten was in my dream singing karaoke. And I was like, that's kind of fucking awesome, actually. Yeah, because of Big Walk. Because of Dormie Big Walk. Thank you for Dormie Big Walk, by the way. I was like watching you guys play while I was working on stuff. It was a good background noise. It wasn't me? Wait, who was it? Shake the... Hi, Mimi. How goes Suzuki? I'm good. Hello. Hi, Acre. But I would like lurk on Dormie Bigwalk while I was working because it was like good like background noise, and like it was so funny because it's like it's like Nora leading like a group of preschoolers basically, and then like it was funky. Oh, okay, and then like Tungsten singing. You would just have Tungsten like occasionally like fade in and out. The best part about that is that I don't think he like ever finished a song. Like I feel like he was just doing that shit like off the dome. It's like kind of awesome. Dude, I love when he would like fade in and out and he's like still hitting that shit. You know what I mean? Normies are so cute. They're so obsessed with each other. I'm just saying, if you guys want a bunch of mice to be friends with, Dormies are freaking obsessed with each other, bro. It's like kind of like insane. I've been in VC so much I hear people's messages in their voices now. That's crazy, bro. Bro, Dormies be hanging. They were doing like a million different like games last night. I went to bed. I wake up and they're doing karaoke. Oh yeah, we did Jackbox. We did Jackbox last night. There is now a Mimi shirt that I'm terrified to have to see people wearing, where I drew myself poking a Dormie, and it says "Tell no one" on the shirt. I don't know. I feel like that's not good. I don't know how I feel about this. Your hard work. Yeah, reset. Hold on. Let me pull it up for people. This is so awful. Why? I thought it was Mimi and Dormie holding hands. You didn't know you were poking? No, I was reacting like that because I'm poking you. I'm poking the Dormie and they're like shocked because I'm poking them. And then you guys put "Tell no one" on the bottom and I was like, dude! You can buy the shirt now with the link in the Mimi Live. Dude! I thought you were dragging the Dormie. I can't lie. No, I'm poking the Dormie. So I was like, "Tell no one" is so bad. Hi, Wujorin. Alvin, thank you for getting Android. Skill kind of went hard to do this more. It's even better that half the people didn't realize. That's why I was freaking out. I was like, guys, you cannot wear this everywhere. This is like messed up. And you guys were like, no, Mimi, it's fine, it's funny. And I'm like, dude, no, this looks terrible. This looks really bad. This looks awful, dude. Please don't do this to me, man. It's funny, but you cannot wear this to a convention. You can't. You can't. What looks bad about it? It looks awesome. Dude, tell me on the Dormie where she touched you, bro. Like that, it looks bad, dude. That's what, it's bad. You can't have it say that. No, what else am I? Oh my gosh, your mind is crazy. Shut up, man. You were the only one thinking that last night. I absolutely was not the only one thinking that last night. Don't do this to me. Don't do me like this, man. No, she was not. Thank you. You weren't. Thank you. Don't do this, man. I thought you were leashed. That was the... No, that's what I was thinking when I made this shirt. That was the point of it. Thank you! Why is this... I faulty. This is crazy. I thought we were all on the same page. Okay, well, I think we are all on the same page besides Calvin. I think Calvin is the only one who did not realize that the shirt is... Don't ruin this for me, you perv. Dude, no, that was literally the intention. I'm wearing this shirt to a con, sorry? Starman, I didn't think you were like that, bro. It's straight up the intent of the shirt is to be... Tell no one. Dude. I'll wear it for one of my loops. Get it 2 sizes too small. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. That was crazy. Dude, he wants the attention, bro. Thank you, Pickle. You want to look too right under the shy Dormie? The real tell no one is the shit baby says to her fans. Loki. Loki. Hi Mimi, the previous movie has started. I will see you later. Bye bye. Enjoy your movie. It's true. Loki. I don't say anything too insane, I don't think. Dude, he wants the attention, bro. He wants the attention, bro. Not to call him an attention seeker, bro, but like... Okay, after tell no one he's asking for it is maybe not a good follow-up. But... But... The shovel me. Okay. New shirt idea. No! We're not putting that on a shirt. We're not putting that on a shirt, please. Not so great optics on that one, Chief. Yeah. We're rolling it back. We're rolling it back. Look at him! He's scratching his back. Look. Cute. Hi, Serval. Dude, I like how he occasionally like looks at the camera. Me dangling bear-shaped keys. No, I think part of my appeal is that occasionally I say something like kind of insane, and then we all just pretend it didn't happen. You know? I think that's the drill. It's Gap. Yeah. Also, does the rhinos out yet? Are they free? I'm trying to finish my pizza. I'm so bad at eating food. Oh, Shorty, you have 2 minutes. My tummy already hurt, dude. My tummy already hurt, but I have to lock in, bro. I gotta finish my pizza slice. It feels wasteful to like throw it. They're around? I know. Ah! They're together. Sorry, the baby is over here. But hi, Autumn. Dude, the war is over, bro. Everybody ping Shorty right now. Ping Shorty, the pizza's ready. Everybody ping Shorty. Pizza's ready. Everyone. Hi, Detective! Dude, being a streamer is so awesome. My power is fucking crazy. I go annoy this guy and everybody's like, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Ah. My lemmings? I guess so, bro. I think I have to give up on my dream of finishing my pizza. I think I have to call it. I have to call it. I don't want to finish it though. My tummy. Also, my jaw hurts so bad, bro. I'm not going to a doctor. I don't believe in doctors. I guess like soup. I can eat soup. But any chewing hurts really bad. Okay, I'm gonna take my plate downstairs. Okay? because I'm responsible. And also it grosses me out when there's like dishes in my room. It makes me feel disgusting and nasty. Also, I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back, okay? Hi, hi. Hi, DD. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't get it. What is the... I don't understand what the appeal is. I wish I did. Was it TMJ? I think so. The like jaw issue? I think sometimes it sucks because like when I eat things that are like hard to chew, like sometimes if I hit stream after, it's like frustrating because my like jaw and like neck are like tense, I guess. So it's kind of hard to speak. So that sucks. The bigger thing is that I can't be extra cute because I have to use my microphone, so I can't be extra cute. It makes me sad. She's trying to kill us? No, I just can't. I can't. Do you own a dentist? Like... No, I don't. My family did kind of have like a more like private, like personal doctor that when I was like little, but I think that's different. I don't think they owned that guy. there's a Dormie dentist yet. No, thank God. I feel like if there was, they would be very concerned constantly. Well, you never know. That is true. You never know. I'm concerned. Having an on-call dentist. Look at this guy. He looks so small suddenly. I thought for some reason, I feel like Ozzy seemed so big. And now he looks so tiny again. Am I crazy? I feel like last time we saw him, he looked like huge. And now he looks so little. He's become little. What happened? Oh, are they going? I think his dad is so big. But he's not with dad. He's with mom. Dad is over there. I thought they were gonna get close, so... Dude, he's bothering mom. What is his problem? Why is he so baby? Why is he so baby? Wait, like what? Why is he so much more baby? I feel like he was not like this. He was like, wasn't he getting older? He's baby. I think so. We're going back in time? Dude, I swear he was like huge. And also I don't think we've ever seen him like... nurse? I guess. Like we've watched so much like Rhino Cam and I don't think I've ever seen him do this. What the heck? Why is he baby? Why is he baby mode suddenly? He used to just eat hay with mom. They clip him nursing a lot. I guess that's fair. I just don't think we've ever seen it. How long do rhinos like nurse for? I assume they take a while. They like to say Ozzy at the milk bar constantly. This site is full of weirdos. I didn't really want to know that. I don't think. Clippers are the same no matter where you go. You know what? True, actually, now that I think about it. I think that's just like Clipper behavior. That's just Clipper behavior. That's just how it is. It says 12 to 18 months for rhino nursing. Isn't that pretty long? I guess don't they like stay with their moms for like a really long time compared to most animals? I don't know a lot about rhinos. That feels right though. Burrito, you are no better, bro. Anytime I like reference something and go like, oh, I've said this before or whatever, I can like ping you and you immediately have it. Cats are only like 6 weeks. See, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about like cats and dogs and stuff. They only nurse for like a little bit. Oh, I love when he huffs and like the dirt blows everywhere. 2 to 4 years they stay with mom, according to Google. Dude, Smokey be googling things. Not to call him out like that, but like low-key, Like sometimes when we're doing watch-alongs or like there's like Dormie VC, he's on it, man. He's pulling up the image. He's linking the thing. Not much else to do at work. Oh yeah, you did say that you have like 12-hour shifts where you just stare at the wall. Dude, that's kind of crazy. I think I'd go insane. Long day at the paint drying factory. Sometimes how do I say it? Like I hear about some of your like jobs or whatever where you guys like don't do anything, and I'm like, so many things exist in this world and you can like make money from them, you know? Like how do I get a job where I do nothing and then I get paid a salary? Like what do you mean? What do you mean you don't do anything? It's a good place to get steps in on the walking pad. Jeez, man, no wonder you're like this, man. I get bored too. I'd get bored and start doing push-ups or something, I guess. I mean, like, really, like, what else do you do? Pickle, Effug is not a dentist. Stop this side conversation. Effug is not a dentist. Like, no one in school told me I could get paid good money to watch VTubers on the job. Dude, don't interrupt though, I was reading that. I'm trying to get steps to pick up a mail carrier. Minty, how many steps do you get a day? I truly want to like work towards getting 10k steps a day, because that's like the thing. Like people are like, get 10k steps a day, and like I do actually want to try, but I don't have time. I don't have time. When am I gonna do this walking? I should get a walking pad, I think. Walking pad, yeah. But I like walking outside. I like feeling the breeze. Like feeling the breeze, you know? You know 10k steps is totally arbitrary, right? I mean, yeah, I don't think I'll do 10k steps a day and suddenly my life will like drastically improve and I'll become like a better person and like have abs, but I do think it would be like I think walking is like good, probably. Do you want abs? Not really. Probably walk around 10 miles on my current route. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, Minty, you could get like jacked, bro. I'm just saying. Raiders! Hi! Ah, mouse. What the? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm Yane and I'm a mouse. And we're watching animal cams today. Mouse, hi. What were you guys up to? Thank you. Also, you do not need to stick around. Feel free to head out after. Especially on long stream. Just VR chat dancing. Bro, go rest. Dude, I wanna do more of like the VR chat stuff. I've seen one of my mutuals, SC, does them a lot. Like different VR chat maps, like exploring them and stuff. That seems so cool. That seems so cool. I don't think I could handle like VR chat, like the VR headset though. I get motion sick really easy, but it's so cool. Dude, they got cool maps. I know. Good thing there's are rhinos and some elephants. They would be running around scared of the mouse. Yeah, so we did. Oh yeah, the wife guy reunited with wife. We watch it. The animal cams on here every so often. And this is Ozzy and Angava, and then where is he? There's another rhino. He's over here. He's sleeping. There he is. There he is. But yeah. They used to have him in like a different yard. I guess presumably because the baby. So we would always be so sad because he would be standing like right here up against the gate, and him and his wife would like touch horns through the gate. And it made us so sad, but they are all together again. They're all together now. They all are hanging out in the same place. We're celebrating wife guy getting reunited with wife. Me and Evie explore maps after we watch anime usually. I know, I want to explore more of them. I explored one of them with you guys one night when you guys were doing VR chat fishing. That was fun. I don't have a headset for that. But I guess like moving would be different. The fishing, I know, you could fish. That was awesome. And there's like boats. That was cool. Maybe I can look into it, but I do worry that I would like throw up. So... But it seems fun! It seems fun, it seems fun. Dude, he's freaking napping. If it doesn't work out, you could always return the stuff, I guess. It really messes with me, but maybe you could do it. Oh, don't say that. Don't you like that? You don't even really get... Cute! Wait, he like flopped. I get motion sick from IRL stuff more than games. Maybe I would be able to do it then, because it's like a monitor. It's like I don't really get motion sick like normally. Like I don't really get too motion sick like in cars or things like that. Really, I just get motion sick with screens. So maybe I could do it actually. If it doesn't work out, auction your used setup. Your Oshi got sick wearing this. You could fund a new model. Can you be on your phone in the car for hours without getting motion sick? Yeah, usually. Usually I can, actually. Well, true, but... Wait, that's like messed up! Funny, the next 3 cheese check-ins, you did sell a 6K acrylic. I didn't! I did not sell a 6K acrylic. I didn't. You could have, but I did not. There was the potential, but I didn't do it. Dude. I don't know, man. Shield crazy Dormie's back. Well, because the thing is that it's like... I think it went too high. And I don't know, man. It's like also it's like I will say, and I feel like this is fair. This is fair to say probably. But like also at the time the terms were like the split would have been like in my favor, but not by much, which Kala has changed this. Because that was one of the questions I asked when it was like much lower than $6,000. I was like, hey, one of the fans participating in this did ask, like, are you getting this? How much of this are you getting? And I was like, I don't know, let me see, because like I have never auctioned something with them before, and they were like, we can talk about it, but this, and I was like, okay. They did change it. They did change their terms, so it's like fully in favor of like the creator. When they like auction something, so it's fully in favor of the creator now. So that's not like, you know, so that's, you know, but the bigger part of it is that it's like, I don't want you spending $6,000 on a piece of plastic. Truly. Because Kala and I had also talked about it a little bit because I thought it was cool. And they were like, oh yeah, we can make you one. It costs like 20 bucks. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. More than that, but like, you know, insert number here. More than that, but yeah, they were like, we can make you one if you want one. And I was like, yeah, I want one. And so they were gonna make me one anyways. And I was like, okay, if we can make more, let's just make more. There's no point. There's no point in this. It's not worth all that. I don't think. I don't want you guys spending... I don't know. Don't spend money like that on me. I don't know. Please. I mean, also, like, I think it... I don't know. I also... This is my opinion, in a way. Like, I think... Like... I don't know. I think it kind of makes me look bad. That was like the other part of it. Yeah, I was being stupid and set auto vid with zero expectation of it ever going that high. Yeah, no, I mean that was part of it too. It's like you would set the auto vid like at a lot of money, thinking this won't happen. And then it did. So, but yeah, it's okay. Just wanting the guaranteed W, and then yeah, no, for real, you know. But it's okay. I checked it, and it was like 700 or something, and went, oh, cool, okay, and then shopped, and then I opened my phone. Dude, I was scared because like I didn't know who was going against you. Hi, Mr. Fushibi. I didn't know who was going against you, which was also real, by the way. It's a real person. I thought somebody was messing with you, bro. And I was like, hello? Hello? So I thought you were being messed with, but it's okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. I do think we'll just make them and they'll be signed, like outright eventually. So it's just Kala's really busy right now, so I'm not gonna bother them with that at the moment. But yeah. That's the two fatal ones. Yeah. They got a lot going on, so I'm not gonna bother them. I'm not gonna bother. Who that? Ah, multiple. Wait. Yerky. Bye, Yerky. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother them with it anytime soon, no. But we'll probably just make them. It's not a big deal. Dude, look at them. Wait, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cute. Cute. They're hanging out. They are hanging out. I want to like see them and also the rhinos though. Yeah, kind of. I have a clip of Ozzy chasing him. Wait, that's cute. That's cute. Also, I don't know, man. If I ever needed like $6,000, we'll do a donathon, and I'll promise. I don't know. I really don't know what you guys would like want from me. I gotta be real. I'll real tail and greet. I'm afraid of what will happen in a Dormie Donathon. I kind of am too, which is why like I really don't think that I would ever do one, if I'm being honest. So I also don't really know what I would offer. I feel like nothing that I could like think of potentially offering would even be like worth it, you know? I immediately looked to see if snow leopards are available. Dude, we had snow leopards earlier, but they went offline. But we had like a really good view of the snow leopards at like the start of the stream, actually. RP ASMR? Dude, but the thing is like it wouldn't even be good. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I could offer ASMR as like one of the like Donathon goals, but like it wouldn't be good ASMR. It would like I don't know how to do it. You do not know your own appeal, man? Dude, I don't know how to do ASMR, so I do think it would be bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's still you. Silver are such beautiful creatures. They're so pretty. It's not that it wouldn't be popular. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it. I feel like the appeal is like it should be good. I think. No? What's the point then? The appeal for me isn't being you. The appeal is that it's you doing it. The point is you, Mimi. It's the appeal is that it's you. It's you? No. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. I think they got it covered above. Yeah, but like, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm sorry. We do like you, you know? That's up for debate. That's up for debate. I think it's just like it's like a thing. It's like a thing that I posted an Aussie clip chasing turkeys. And actually it probably has gotten bigger. Okay, I'll look in a second. I think the problem to me is that it's like it's a thing that does require like a level of skill. Okay? Like it does require like a level of skill and also like knowing what you're doing. It's like a very technical thing. And so to me, even if I like the girl, if I'm somebody who is interested in the from a technical standpoint, right? You know what I mean? Like if I'm also like interested in the technical aspect, it requires a level of setup. I mean, but not I just think you like girls whispering to you, which is like fine. So I can understand you being like not skill, IMO, but you know. People just plug in the Blue Yeti and go, man. 99% of people watching are not sound techniques perverts. That's like straight up not true. Like I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this, man. I actually, you know what's so funny? I kind of had this like conversation earlier with a friend where it's like, I do think often like, you are so wrong. I'm straight up not, bro. That's the thing though. Like, so many of you guys have the perspective of like, the people that I talk to and interact with are the only people alive. You were wrong. I'm straight up not. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. When I talk about stuff, it's so often, Dormies will be like, yeah, but no. Because they're like, me and the 30 guys I talk to don't feel that way. And it's like, yeah, but like, do you know how small of a percentage that is compared to like the majority of people who like engage with VTubers? Like, you have to understand this sometimes, that like when your VTuber is like talking about something, it's because like they experience every aspect of no, not even just you. Not even just you. Guys, I have talked about potentially being interested. Should they matter? They are also fans. That's what like bugs me about this conversation all the time. When I talk about stuff like this and talk about like my feelings towards certain things, I engage with way more ASMR than you, man. That's not what I'm saying right now. Like, that's straight up not what I'm saying. I have heard varying different opinions from people who are dormies on this topic other than you. I understand that you think the only opinion that exists is you and like the people that you talk to and in your immediate circle, and that's okay. That's fine. But that's not true. Those are not the only people who exist. That's what I'm trying to say. And I was talking about this with a friend earlier because she was like, yeah, but everybody that I've ever talked to doesn't feel that way. About like a different thing. About a different thing. And I was like, yeah, because that's like... that's your circle, bro. Let's say 150 people are watching a stream, right? And you only talk to 50 people. Like, only 50 people chat. That's the minority. You know what? You know, like that. I feel like sometimes people need to like realize that, especially when like when their streamers express like a feeling about something. Because like I feel like VTubers do talk about this kind of stuff, and they're like, and people are like, oh, you got brainworms, and it's like, no, dude. People be saying stuff, man. like you interact with a small portion of a much larger fan base. I'm not even talking like people at large, like just a much larger fan base overall, right? And I think the other thing too is that you also have like the benefit of ignoring people and opinions that you just don't really agree with within a fan space. You know what I mean? You could just be like, nah, I don't agree with that, and like close your eyes and ears. Whereas like, you know, the streamer has to like pay attention to like multiple sides of a conversation and like multiple input from fans. I don't think this is like a bad thing per se, but like I do think it feeds into like slight bias that people tend to have sometimes about like when their streamer will be like, I feel this way or I feel that way or whatever, you know? Like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, man. It's kind of hard because I've talked about it with like the music stuff too, where it's like I have certain feelings and opinions, and like people are like, yeah, but like nobody's ever said that, and I'm like, no, they have. You just don't see them, and that's okay. But you have to realize that like you ain't the only guy here, man. Me and my 5 friends I talk to in a group chat are the only people who watch the streamer, bro. Ah, Margot! Hi! Welcome. Welcome in, readers. Hi. Scary. Hi, readers! I'm Nemimi on the Animal Mouse, and today we're watching animal cams. Watching animal cams together. Welcome. This is Ozzy. He's a rhino. And this is his mom. Angava. Welcome. Dude, Marco's art is so freaking cool. I'm like so nervous. What the heck? What the heck? I'm shaking in my freaking boots, man. But thank you! If you need that out after rating, I understand. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so good. It is, man. It's crazy. You shouldn't be. I'm literally like Indiana Jones. I'm so lame. No. Not true. I get so like anxious when VTubers that I consider like cool like interact with me in like any capacity. I start like shaking, bro. Like one of those like little purse dogs, man. You know? So hi, Ano, and hi, Sub-Zero. Dude. I can't get over this bird. Sorry, you guys can't see it yet, but it's on its way. It's on its way. Actually, maybe it's not. Oh wait, there's 3. Oh! What are these? Whoa. Wait, there's like so many. Wait. Wait. Dude, what? There's 7. Some kind of turkey. Truly. Are they a turkey? Hold on. Does it say? Sometimes it'll talk about like the different types of critters they have. Oh no, they don't have them listed. Oh no, Angava is the man. Aisha is the female. I think turkey. Are they turkey? Aren't they kind of small to be turkey? Aren't turkey like kind of big? They look like turkey to me. Dude, I don't know, man. The turkey that used to chase me as a kid were like huge. Why are these ones so tiny? Everything is small next to a freaking rhino, but they're next to like a piece of wood and they look small. Different breed of turkey? These look small. Yeah, what the heck? Farm? Okay, they were not farm turkey. They were not farm turkey. Anyways, to catch raiders up on the lore regarding wife guy reunited with wife. This is wife guy. If it'll zoom out. So we have wife guy. We have wife guy here. It won't zoom out. It hates me. Okay. Now we have wife guy. This is Angava. And then this is Ozzy and Aisha. And they used to have him like over here. In this like corral. And then there's like a different area over off to the side. And Aisha and Angava would like touch horns through the gate. And we would watch the animal cam and be so sad because we're like, why can't they be together? Please let them be together. And now they're together again. They ended up together sometime like right before Offkai, they like let him in, and so now they're all together and they like are chilling. The ones in the clip, there were typical looking turkey mixed, so I just assume man, woman, bird differences. I don't know turkeys like that. I don't know turkeys like that either. I do wish they would like interact. Is the bear still being a bear? Maybe they'll interact later. I am afraid of this camera by default though, because they don't blur the children. Is he still hanging? Dude, the water's got some motion to it. Yes, he's still in there! Oh my gosh. It really is cute. Thank you. Dude. I miss Ozzy Zoomies. I do too. Bro. I'm so bad at this camera. I'm so bad at this camera. Please, please. No, please. 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 What is he eating, bro? I think we discussed this last time because I think it's like the same food. What is that? No, it's not fish. It's some type of bone. It's some type of like knuckle or something because he like is eating like the inside of it. Like the marrow or whatever. It kind of looks like a knee? Like a joint? Pork or cow bone probably. Yeah, right? It's some type of bone. But it's like it's so chewed. I think someone said pork shoulder last time. That sounds right, probably. He just ate a leaf. Hell yes, his veggies. Wait, that was so cute. He just picked that thing up and ate it. It's probably nice to chew on a bone for hours like that. Yeah, probably. His little claws are so cute. He's so cute. You seem mesmerized by this bear. I am! I love animals. Look at him! Wait, this is like so cool. He's like using his foot to like hold it up too. Like he like props it up. He does this a lot. He props it up with his foot. He like holds it with one hand and then he like sticks his claw inside the bone. Like isn't that so? It's so cool. Like I don't know. Animals are so cool. I'm surprised it just like sits in the water like this. Maybe that sounds silly, but like... You know what I mean? Maybe to cool down? It's in there a lot. He's so puppy. That's so cute. It's so cute, man. Oh, where'd he go? Wait, he's getting out. No! 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 He heard me talking, man. He literally heard me being like, I can't believe he stays in there, and then he got out. He's getting pruny. Where'd he go? I think it is like, I think this is like the time. Is this the time when they go in? Oh no, he's not even over here. I thought he went over, because sometimes they like lurk over here. Because I think their door inside is like right here. So they kind of lurk. But I don't think so. One of the wolves is on cam. Dude, he like straight up like left. Where'd he go? Dude, I think he like actually hates me. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. I really want to go to this one to understand the enclosure. It is very strange, isn't it? I think people can go like all the way around it too. From what I can tell. Oh. Okay. Do you guys want to check any of the ones that we don't usually look at? The otters are never on cam. So I'll go ahead and say that right now, because I feel like every time I show this, people are like, let's look at the otters. They're never on camera. Like, ever. We have... Southern cassowary? Wait, since when are there cassowaries? Oh, it's because the it's Australia. Australia. It's yeah. It's like early enough in Australia that the places are opening. Dude, that guy is always inches from. He does always like kind of stare it down, bro. This guy's either in the middle of the camera or missing. That's so scary, bro. That's so scary, dude. I I think we did actually see them last time, and they literally like were like an inch from the camera. It was like night vision cam, and it was like so close to the camera. It was like freaky. See, I mean, these are new. This is New Zealand. Oh yeah, it's winter there, bro. People are in their like full coats and shit. Whoa, it's crazy. Let's get zoos all over. Yeah, depending on the time of day, there's like different ones. There's some in the UK and there's some in New Zealand and Australia. But where are the koalas? The lions never came back, right? Well, they're asleep now, apparently. Critter. How those ants doing? Oh yeah, there is the ant cam. The ant cam is kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Somebody did ask for. I did say which one did you guys want to see, and nobody said anything. But somebody did ask for ants. Yeah, look at them go. The only thing with the ant cam is that it's blurry. It's always like a little blurry. But like it is pretty cool. Like I'm not gonna lie. It is cool, but it's a pretty blurry camera, like out of all of them. Maybe it's a bitrate thing, maybe. Can you zoom on this one? Oh, you can. Where are they taking the leaves, man? I don't know. I wonder what they're trying to do with the leaves. Yeah, right? The tank is like... It's like not that big. It's very small in here. They're like climbing up the side of the glass. Wait! Oh, they have like little tubes of sorts? So it's like this is like the little forest area, and then they look like they have little tubes. Oh, so they take them and put them in the tubes? It looks like... Ooh, this is like giving me the chills, bro. I don't like bugs. Kind of freaks me out. I know, they're so bug. Can you feel them on your skin? Yes, I don't like this. Pan the camera up slightly. I think you can see their nest there. I mean, like a little... Oh, they're so bug. Yeah, you can kind of see, like... Yeah, they have, like, these tubes and stuff. So I guess they take everything into, like, the tubes. There's a giant ant. Yeah, man. Ooh. There's also like some ant. It was definitely not an ant, but there's some ant-shaped creature that could fly in my home earlier, and I was like, so now this is hitting way too close to home, bro. Some ants can fly. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that. At Off-Kai, I saw my first ever roach. What is going on in Canada? You guys don't have bugs? This is what my kitchen looks like. Don't say that, man. I also saw my first roach at Off-Kai. It's cold here? They don't last the winter? Oh, is that it? Really? I thought roaches could survive, like, a lot of stuff. Okay, this is making me feel sick. We gotta go somewhere else. Okay, we have Spider cam next. No, I don't think so, actually. I wish you could see the macaws, but you can't, from what I remember. Like, it's really hard, because it's like out... They have the camera outside the fence. I wonder if they're, like, worried that the macaws would, like, mess with it. So you can't actually see them, which makes me sad. Pelicans? This is a newer one. Bro, look at those guys, man. This is a newer camera, if I recall correctly. Dude, I feel like pelicans would, like, not really get along with each other. Is that, like, crazy to think? Whoa, this camera is, like, really zoomed. This is wait, this is, like, the max zoom out that this camera has. That's kind of... Am I insane? That's kind of crazy. Hi, me, finally home. Welcome home. Are pelicans like seagulls personality-wise? Does anyone know? Dude, don't pelicans try to, like... They, like, try to, like, swallow things whole. Like, well, they do swallow things whole anyways, but they definitely swallow things whole that they should not be swallowing whole. Like, does that make sense? Like, I know they, like, eat fish and stuff like that, but, like, they... The pelican tried to eat the capybara? Yeah. They're, like, kind of, like... I don't know, man. They kind of freak me out. I've seen one take a seagull once. I thought they were aggressive, so surprised to see them like this. I think they're like... I think they're like chill, but they just like kind of eat whatever situation. I don't think they're like mean, though. Low-key know a guy like that? Yeah, he's in YouTube chat, man. Tries to eat the fish bucket. They had people come in and feed them fish one time, dude. What are they doing? Like, I wish I could like hear, because I imagine the thing that they're doing, it like makes a noise. The little like throat thing that they're doing. How they do that? How they do that? I want to be able to do that. The way they like wiggle their little like neck or whatever, it's cute. Dude, I don't even know how to like gargle, man. They're so talented. You don't? No. I like can't figure it out. I always joke. It's hardly even a skill. I just don't know how to do it. Like with like mouthwash and stuff. So you know how you exhale, it's that. But like, no, it's not the same, bro. They built a rock? Please, I had a moment of vulnerability. Do not, please, please be nice to me, bro. Please, man. Please, dude. I thought we were sharing. I thought we were sharing. That's fine. I'm sure you can learn it. There's no, like, this isn't like a skill that I like need. I don't feel like I like need to know how to do this. Truly. I mean, I can't ride a bike. I can't ride a bike either, actually. Can't Can't ride a bike. You just called yourself a court jester? Okay, that was like... Practice with me. No. 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 What has gotten into you, man? You gotta say less crazy things per stream, bro. They're gonna take you out. Act it up. Truly. Truly. I've been taught multiple times to ride a bike, but it never stuck. Ugh. You roll your R's? No, I cannot roll my R's. I'm sorry, I'm very fascinated by this enclosure. I think people can see them in this window, but also, what is this? There's just like... This is just like water room? What is this? Whoa. This is an odd enclosure. Yeah, but like all I can see of this is like water. That's for them, maybe. They get to look at the water. It's enriching to them. I'm sick of all of you people. I'm sick of you guys, bro. You know what? You know what? No. I'm turning off the fucking TV, bro. We've had enough TV time today. Everyone's getting a little rowdy. Everyone's getting a little rowdy. We've had enough TV time. She's gonna reincarnate to re-roll her fan base? Bro, I don't think I could get rid of you guys if I tried, man. I was watching that. Well... Now you're not. You could light me on fire and I'd still show up next stream? You know, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to light you on fire. That would be... If I find Mimi new account I'm gatekeeping... Guys, I'm not going anywhere. Here. Aminal. What is this? This is Swift Fox, I think. This is Carrie and Ash. Swift Fox is at Endangered Wolf Center. Carrie, little princess, female, 11 years old. Originally shy, Carrie has come out of her shell at Endangered Wolf Center. She has no space bubble. Loves to interact with keepers. Girl. Wait, she's me! Named after country music star Carrie Underwood. Okay, she's not entirely me, but she's kind of me, actually. She has no space bubble. And Ash, a mischievous trickster, male, 12 years old, confidently settled in as soon as he arrived in 2024. A bit larger than Carrie, cheeks are a little darker. He's bigger with a long snout and dark cheeks. I wonder if this is... This one looks kind of small. This is probably Carrie. Can somebody tell K-Barn his stream's behind the... I feel bad, bro. He keeps commenting and I think he's like 5 minutes back. Don't say press live, big dog. No, he's in this chat, dude. I feel bad. That'll be nice. Dude, they do look kind of coyote-like. Not entirely, but like a little bit. Yeah, the coloration. Besides, like their legs are very orangey. Why you gotta put them on the spot like that? Cause I mean, honey. Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed to live my freaking life, bro? Oh, we talked about me learning British slang, by the way. I need to learn. I need to learn different British slang before I go to VExpo, so I can impress everybody with my with my knowledge. I'm not, Colin. I'm not doing that, bro. Dude, I'm like too scared to say any of these things that you guys are suggesting because you're gonna immediately be like, Mimi, did you know that that's like awful and terrible and you like straight up cannot say that? And I'm gonna be like, no, I didn't know actually. Panting. How hot is it? Oh, it's so hot! 93 degrees! Oh, go inside! Go inside! Why? Why outside? 93 Celsius? No, I'm American. I don't say Celsius here. Sorry. 34 Celsius for those of you who are not in America. Inside doesn't generate revenue for the zoo? No, like animal, especially if it's hot, animals are allowed inside. They have inside parts of their enclosure that they are. Oh, hello. That they are often allowed access to. That's also not a zoo. Also, yes, this is not a zoo. It's an endangered wolf center. I don't even think that I don't know how their visitor stuff works here. Entropy, I got my blue drink, man. It's way more yummy than I thought it would be. Stop doing this, man! Please, stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. Mice? What was mice on the beach? It's at Wawa. If you have Wawa, that's where Sharks on the Beach is. Wait, oh, this is California Wolf Center. The syrups are all like over the counter stuff, but I'd have to like see them, right? I'd have to know like what brands they use and stuff. The syrups are blue raspberry and caramel, but it's not. It needs to be the same brand. It needs to be the same brand so I can justify it, man. Am I in the present now? Maybe? I'm not actually sure. You're not really reacting to anything, so maybe. Maybe. It's Torani. Okay. It's all Torani. Hey, sometimes it's not. I've worked in many a coffee shop where it is not, they don't use that one. So, checkmate, actually. I want to see. Wow. Wow. You'll never know what brand graham cracker they use. It's true, I won't, man. Wow. I use Biscoff. I love Biscoff. Dude, if a place has a freaking Biscoff latte, I'm all in. Oh, that is a baby. Alma was talking about how there was maybe a baby. I don't think this one is baby. The spots are much lighter too, so probably baby. Do they have baby listed on their thing? Biscoff brownie. What? Xenia, female 2 years old, daughter of Mali, best friends with Safiri. Browse is her favorite food. Browse? This is the rhino place. Oh! Browse. Safiri, second smallest giraffe, female 2 years old, daughter of Malika. Best friends with Xenia, light coloration, hand raised. Hand raised! Mara, discerning female, 23 years old, oldest giraffe in our tower, mother of Nikki, tallest of the females. Malika, light on her feet, female, 18 years old, mother of Tara, Mabel, and Safiri, one of the larger females with light colorization. Very inquisitive and sweet-natured. Nikki, curious but a bit stubborn. Daughter of Mara, dark chestnut colors. Some spots have white centers. Tara, in memoriam. Female, 9 years old. Daughter of Malika and granddaughter of Kula. Apple-shaped spot on the right side of her neck. Mali, excellent mother of Xenia, dark coloration. Mabel. Petite intends to have drool around her mouth. Don't do that to her, man. Daughter of Malika loves training in any treat except apples. Mango only male arrived at Safari West in 2023. Has a very strong musk. Okay. Dark tan spots, prominent central and large cones. Kwesi, the smallest giraffe, male, 4 years old. Kwesi means born on a Sunday, which he was. Hand raised due to medical concerns. Son of Mango and Tara. Oh, so this one is probably Kwesi. This one. Oh, there's like they got all these guys have names, dude. This is insane. What the? Holy. So this is probably also baby. Like it's probably Kwesi and then like Xenia, like those, because this one's like not much bigger than him. So he's probably, dude. Male giraffes are freaking massive though. They're kind of scary. Like actually, like I don't know like how many of you have like been to like a zoo and like actually seen giraffes like kind of close to like close up and close together. But like, dude, male giraffes are so huge. Whoa! There's a safari cart. You guys can see it, yeah, but it's like straight up just like in the enclosure. Centaur, I'm not sure has many males, so they'll let you get quite close. One of the zoos I went to, they have like an inside place for them. And they can be 20 feet tall. And like one of their giraffes, I think he's 17 feet tall. I think he's 17 feet tall. And I was like, and they have to keep him separate, obviously. And I'm like, why he up there? 17 feet tall. He's huge. He's huge. Actually, no. Their 17-foot tall one is Fred. He's the one that they neutered, if I recall correctly. Actually, he's the one that they neutered. So he gets to hang out with the girlies, and then they have another one, and he's also pretty big. I don't think he's 17 feet tall. And he's separated because they didn't neuter him, so he cannot be part of the team, unfortunately. But the 17-foot tall one, I think, is Fred. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if like the males are like aggressive. I think I like asked and it's like no, but like obviously they can't hang out together. It's just kind of sad. Do I also get to hang out with the girlies? I mean, can you not be trusted around women? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to this, truly. So this is gonna cause havoc in the chat game in a couple weeks. Wait, it straight up will, bro. Scheming Unica. Scheming Unikalo. Okay, yeah. You can talk to women. Yeah, no, they I don't know if you know this, but they do. You can be friends with girls and hang out with them. Without all that. But that's, you know, that's fine though. They allow you to do that, it's true. I actually don't know why they neuter male giraffes. I was actually curious about this, but I don't want to like bother the zookeeper too much because like I never thought about it that would be something that they would do. But apparently they do, which I thought was interesting. Because like usually they're just like they're on birth control. I don't know if you guys knew this. Neutering was standard for most animals. Well, not exactly in like zoos entirely, because like usually they're on birth control of some sort. I think from what I understand. Oh, no. The zookeeper did explain this to me. Sorry, it's been a bit. The zookeeper did explain this to me. So all giraffes in the United States are considered one giant herd. And so sometimes they don't want the males to keep breeding. But yeah, all of the giraffes within the United States are considered like a giant herd. And so they take into account multiple different factors on if they should like pair different giraffes together for like the sake of the like genetics and like keeping them going and stuff. So they do like, yeah, population control and like control like different genes and things like that. So I think they neutered him because they were like, well, too much of your genes are already like in the pool, because he was like the son of like one of the moms who's like already had like a bunch of kids. And so they were like, no more from you. And so they neutered him, so no more from him. So I thought it was interesting. But yeah, they treat them like one like massive herd, basically. If they're in like an AZA accredited institution, they treat them like that. So they like ship them off sometimes if they would be good with somebody else or something like that. But like I know for like lions and stuff they don't neuter. That's why I was curious. I thought that was interesting. Dormies, we need to rent one of these things. We need to go on the safari. Next off, guy, dude, it's expensive. Isn't it pretty expensive? I think we looked at it. I say we, like I'm a part of this, but I remember Dormie's looked at it and I looked on, like touching the glass of my enclosure, like, please, it's fairly expensive. I think if you split it, it's not as bad, but it is like expensive. Our next cheese check it. This dude, you guys are missing this giraffe doing some stupid shit. What is he doing? neck up in the air. Sorry. You guys missed it. He's being stupid. If it cropped, you couldn't see him being stupid. He's waving. Clip it? No. There he is. This one. He's gonna go off cam and do it again. What is this pro- Yeah, there he goes! What is he doing? What is he doing? Wait. Wait. I'm gonna hit the freaking... I'm gonna hit my desk. Can I even spin? I actually don't think I can spin. Can I spin? I wanna spin. Will I hit my desk? No! Okay. Around the world. Ah, I keep hitting a cable. Okay. I think I got this. Dude, I'm gonna get sick. I think I got this. I'm sorry. I must move it forward. It moved out of the way! It was above my desk. Hold. Girl, no! I'm spinning. I don't get enough like force on it, man. I'm trying to you know, like send it. Too much force. Is this thing on? Yeah, okay. If I touch the cable of my mic, like even slightly, it stops working. And so when I put it on my desk, it stopped working. So I had to unplug it and plug it in again. Look at this guy. I'm freaking dizzy. I have made myself dizzy. Who could have seen this coming? Also, now I'm like crooked. There we go. Yippee! Did you guys see? Did you guys see the what was it? Oh my god, my brain doesn't work. the Discord update where they're gonna let you change like the da 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 is typing thing. Where it's like a different thing. Did you guys see that? Dormie's is squeaking. Dormie's is squeaking. Wait, it's Roderick's birthday. Didn't you tell me it was your birthday like a week ago? Wait, what the heck? Am I being lied to? Happy birthday part 2? But I thought I told you happy birthday already. They have is barking as a choice. I saw that. It's not saying it an option. It was earlier in the week. Oh, okay. Happy birthday. It's a Nitro thing where you can change. Discord is working on custom typing indicators. A new Nitro perk lets you replace the usual your name is typing with notice with 3 custom emoji and one of several pre-made messages like is barking, is daydreaming that everyone else can see in DMs and servers. And the options that pop like the default options. Castle Doctrine, thank you for subscribing. How does it work when multiple people are typing? I guess you have to be the only one. But it's is typing, is yapping, is venting, is oversharing, is barking, is babbling, and is daydreaming. I want squeaking. Oh, someone said the people were data mining Discord, and they did find is meowing. No squeaking, no. No squeaking. I want to be able to squeak. So it exists? Like, yeah, no, it does seem like it actually, like, exists. You're catering to Discord kittens, but not mice. Oh my gosh, tiny. Look how freaking small. Dude, he like 3 apple tall. He barely over the gate. He looking at the other creatures. He's so cute. He's so little. How much giraffes weigh? Like a lot, right? Probably. Up to 4,000 pounds. This thing does not look 4,000 pounds. Well, obviously not him, but like even like the really big ones don't look like they weigh that much. You know what I mean? Because they're so like thin looking. 4,000 pounds? Their necks are dense. Yeah, I imagine so. They have crazy muscles. Yeah, I guess. But like still, that's like so much, man. That's still like that's like a lot. That's a lot of weight. That's so much weight. Get him set his little freaky head on the game, bro. For such skinny legs. I guess that makes sense, right? Now that, like, if they do ever, like, break their leg, like, this is sad, but it's kind of, like, over. You know, like, if they injure their leg, like, it's kind of over. I guess there's, like, probably no way for them to heal. Because they're so heavy, so it's like, how would you even... Poor baby. They also are, like, constantly, like, saliva in their mouth or something. One of them in here has special shoes from issues with their hooves. Who has special shoes? In captivity? No, I think even in captivity, I think that they opt to put them down usually. Senya, I think she was on this side. If I recall correctly. Wait, is he alone? She was on this side earlier. I want to see her shoes. There's a little video about it in their thing. Is there? Okay, hold on. How Xenia got her her 4 new shoes on June 19th. A multi-institution vet team fitted Xenia with 4 custom rubber urethane shoes under anesthesia to ease pressure on her hoof cysts. Whoa! Oh wait, you guys can't hear them talking. 2-year-old Xenia has suffered from painful cysts for months at her home at Safari West. Oh! On June 19th, this is a terrible font for this, to sedate her. Oh, she's... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I won't unmute this for the people. You guys can hear it. Oh, ignore double BGM. I'm worried this is gonna be like way too loud.
Chronic intermittent lameness, so pain associated with walking, and that's unfortunately a common thing that we see in giraffe. What she is suffering from is she had overgrowth of her hooves, and then she had cysts in one of the bones in the lower part of her hooves. So what we ended up doing today was anesthetizing her, which, as you can imagine, in a 14 to 16 foot animal is a little difficult. And then once she was anesthetized, we were able to trim her hooves and then place shoes, which will help change the way that she bears weight when she touches the ground and make it more appropriate so that that area that was injured can heal.
Cool. Whoa! Oh. Please, the subtitle. I cannot read this. Vets were able to. I don't know what they were able to do. Something.
There's always risks involved, and anesthetizing a giraffe is very challenging. And they're one of the more challenging animals to anesthetize safely, just because they're so tall. Getting an animal down safely and getting them up safely is a lot. But we knew that we needed to do it, and so we put a team together so that way we could do it as safely as possible.
The other thing too is we can ride from there.
Less than 2 hours. That's kind of cool, actually. That's impressive. Whoa! Look at her shoes.
So clinically, she
New
was
boot goofing.
offloading her weight, those sorts of things. And so if she returns back to normal playing, running, moving around, we'll know that we've supported the digits and taken the strain off of the navicular.
Sorry, I got worried. I was like,
No, I never do.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, you guys missed the part where like they like Shot her. That sounds bad, but like you missed the beginning. It made a noise. Wait, hold on, I'll replay it. I was like, oh yeah, you can't hear that.
But the main thing is once she's down and once she's stable, it's go, go, go.
This is crazy.
2, 3.
The shot and then closing the door is like insane. I mean, like, obviously she's fine, so I guess it's okay to laugh at. They're just putting shoes on her, but like, still, man, it's so, it's so. Dude, what if you miss? That's what I can, like, what if you miss, bro? Oh, they're gonna guide her down. It's probably risky because she's so heavy, if I had to imagine. Well, it's like also the thing with I think this is her, so I think these are her boots. Anesthesia for animals does make them, until they like actually like go down, like it makes them confused and kind of aggressive. Because like, you know, I mean, think of how you feel when you're being put under, right? You feel weird. You're like a person, so you understand what's happening, but they get kind of aggressive. This was the debate with Harambe, actually, if you remember. The debate with him was that they were like, they couldn't have like put him down because he would have gotten like angry, even though they thought that there was debates on if he was actually being like aggressive or not to begin with, but they were like, it's way too risky to try to tranquilize him because it's gonna take like 10 to 15 minutes for him to actually go down. And in that time, he's gonna be like really, really upset, which is, it's too risky. Highlight snack. I want to see her shoes. I think this is her. You probably don't appreciate being shot in general. Well, no, definitely not. New boot goofin. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been to the zoo. I've been to the zoo where they have... Can you zoom in on the toes? I'm not sure if this is her. Maybe? I've been to the Harambe Zoo. And, dude, it's kind of crazy. They have, like, a zookeeper keeping watch at all times now. Like, in the enclosure area. But also, I totally get how it happened. I'm not gonna lie. It actually makes perfect sense. It's Cincinnati, yeah. It's Cincinnati Zoo. I get it. It's so basically a lot of zoos, if you like go to them, is how do I explain it? They have like the moat, which like the Harambe, like the gorilla enclosure, is a moat. So it's the same. But like it's literally like a wood beam. It's like a wood beam fence and then brush, basically. So, dude, I totally get how like a kid would slip under the wood beam and then like go through the bushes and then fall. Like, you know. I was like looking at it and I was like, yeah, I could go under there and fall if I like wanted to. A lot of zoo enclosures are kind of like that though, especially like the moat ones. When you go to your local zoo, take a gander, especially if they have a moat. Especially if they have like the moat thing where it's like a far drop at like the front. The moat is to keep you and the animal out, but like everything else, you could get in there, man. You could definitely get in there. It's kind of funny because like I love like looking at like the different like types of big cat enclosures and stuff like that, where like certain big cats don't really climb too much. But if you ever see like leopard enclosures, they have those things like fully covered, like like it's like a full like fence and netting like all the way around that like entire thing. But a lot of like bigger cats know it's just like the moat usually. Depends though. Depends on the zoo. I think it's more common. It's something that you see at older zoos more often. At older zoos you'll see more of like the moat type structure. But at newer zoos it's usually like a full enclosure, like fences and stuff. It just depends. The moat is fine. Under most circumstances, it keeps the animal away from you and you away from the animal. So it's not like bad design. It's just like, yeah, no, it makes... I remember when I went, I didn't realize like how it was set up. And when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, I could see how a kid would like go in there. Like I could see it. Kind of thing. New San Antonio Zoo is a big concrete wall with glass panes, has a massive tower for the gorillas to climb. It's super cool. It's also just like really hard. Like, it's so expensive and it takes so long to rebuild an enclosure like that. You know? Like, it's just like a huge undertaking. And it's fine. Like, it works. Like, it does work. It does work. And then the animals would also be in like a confined back area for like... Cute looking the fence. Cute. They would be like in a confined back area instead of their like actual enclosure for like however long it takes to build a new place for them to be. So there's just like a lot of different factors to take into account. But like the moat isn't any worse. It's just... Yeah, you could probably fall in there if you tried. If you made an active effort, you could probably fall in the moat. Dude, I do think about the Harambe kid is like almost an adult now, right? Or something like that. Or like a teenager? Not like an adult, but like a teenager? You think he knows? How old was he at the time? Like 4? Like 4 or 5? So he's like what, like 15 now? Hitting the 2 truths and a lie during high school introductions. Well, people around his age probably like don't know about it though. That's the thing, right? Because like they were also like 4. So like they were not like conscious when this happened. Dude, somebody suggested a 2 truths and a lie with chatters, and I was like, how would this even work? But also I was like, the idea, I was like low-key kind of obsessed with. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I have to scroll past the long dream daddy conversation that we had to find when somebody suggested this. Was it in suggestions? Potential fun submission-based stream idea of maybe Mimi Monday morning would be like, viewer submitted 2 truths and a lie. We/Mimi guess what the lie is and who said it. Could be curated by a viewer/mod. That was the... Probably me folks doxing themselves once again. Dude, if you're giving your information to the streamer, that's your own problem past a certain point. Like, I really... Like, what am I supposed to, like... Like, at some point, like, what am I supposed to, like, do, man? Like... He's making... Wait, he's making friends. Dude, he's, like, so... so cute. He wants to be friends. I thought they were gonna touch noses. I thought they were about to touch. I did too! Sure, I'm just saying folks are not always cautious. No, I know. That's a, what is that? An addicts? What is that? This is also a baby. Whatever, like, hoofstock this is a baby. Meat. Kudu? They're kudus. Kudu herd. Kudu herd. Is there baby? There is a hand-raised female 2 years old. Loves bananas. Cute. He's a kudu. Or he might be lavender. And then there's also Kajun, who are 1 and 11 months old. Because this is a baby. I think this is a baby. It looks small. This baby. He's trying to bother them. Also, look at those geese. You should go to the zoo. You have not been to the zoo recently. You should go to the zoo. I'm trying to figure out how much smaller he is than like the other ones, but I don't really see them. He doesn't have horns, so he's definitely baby. Right? Maybe those ones are more baby, but those look like a different type of creature. Take Oshikatsu pictures if you go. I want to see. Hello. What is he doing? Aquarium counts. Dress are so freaking awesome. I wonder if the rhinos have moved at all, though. If they're in the... movement. Where? Your wife and child? Where wife? Where wife? Dude, he's about to plop down. I feel it. Oh, where's he going? Wait, this thing is much taller than I thought it was, actually. Hey! Taking the camera from me. Dude, he's freaking hiding. He does know I'm watching. Oh! There's wife! Wait, they're all hiding! Wife! Wife! They're so, like, at a distance. It makes me sad. I want to see them together. Rejoining mom? Visiting Turkey wakes up Ozzy. Where are clips of him with dad? Bro, they're like... He like hangs back so far. It makes me sad. Passing by dad. He's just... Her seeing at least one playing with dad? That's what I want to find! I want to see them together. Ozzy! Oh! Cute! They're bumping heads. Cute! Oh, such a cute family. What? Oh! 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 Yo, they're kind of tussling. Mr. Meow, thank you. Oh, she's like, dude, she's like mad at him. Oh! Wait. Go after him? Oh no. What are these clips? Oh! Wait, they are! They're like bullying the crap out of him, dude! No, dude, he's huge! Do not go after him! What are you doing? Wait. Reunited just to get bullied by my wife and child. No, for real. He just steps in. Wait, this is like a family drama going on. Oh, yeah, he's hitting him back. Oh. Wait, I'm surprised he's so passive like that. Huh. That's kind of funny, actually. Playing. Oh, they do. They play a lot, actually. It worked. He wants dad to wake up and play. Oh. Oh. It's so cute. Dude, these are like late. These are clips like really late. We gotta be on here late nights apparently. I guess it makes sense. This is Eastern time. Naka said he found a zookeeper talk or was at one talking about how Angava is more social than the typical male rhino, which is why they think it's fine to have him in there. Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, I'm surprised that they like let them kind of tussle like that, because I feel like seems a little. What if he gets hurt? Male rhinos don't usually get involved with children. Yeah, they don't, which is why I assumed they were separated. So he just sees Ozzy as another guy. But Ozzy's so little! He's very clearly not another guy! Look how freaking small he is compared to him! I do hate that the clips are like, they have to be like 30 seconds, I think is like the limit. Oh! Oh! His little determined face! Keeper comment. Great question. Since male rhinos aren't typically involved in any parental care in the wild, it's unlikely Angava views Ozzy as his offspring. Angava has always been on the more social side for a male rhino and just seems to enjoy his time around females and young. We believe his behavior with Ozzy is more about his personality than him recognizing Ozzy as his offspring. Wait! That's really interesting, actually. He just thinks Ozzy is some, like, annoying little dude. Some, like, annoying little kid. That's cool, actually. Oh, are they feeding them? He's straight up like, that's oomph, I guess. That's oomph. Oh yeah, they are feeding them. Yeah, they're throwing the stuff. This is Angava, Aisha and Ozzy and Angava. Huh. I like that they're like, yeah, no, he's just chill. He just chill as hell. So we let him hang out because he's chill. I can't get over the fact that they throw this and just like whack them on the butt, man. That's my son, oomph. Dude, this poor guy, man. He's trying to hang out with wife, and he's like, "Who is this like toddler that you have here for some reason?" I'm kind of obsessed with like the vibe, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I got separated. I got separated from my wife for like for like months. And I come back and there's just this kid here, like not sure what that's all about. He keeps bothering me. Well, she was gonna touch him, and he freaking... Did you see that? He freaking maneuvered. He freaking moved his horn out the way. Wait, where's his food? Where he food at? He seems so like dejected all the time. I kind of feel bad for him. Like it's so funny that like I mean like I looked at like obviously like I looked at the clips and sometimes they do play together, but I just the fact that it's those two and that he's like 10 feet away at all times, like killing me, bro. Does he eat last? See, that's what I'm like kind of surprised by. That he's so like chill. I mean, I guess like rhinos in general like aren't that aggressive, but it does really surprise me that he just like kind of don't gaff. Oh, they're coming back. They're feeding him. Okay. They're back. He's waiting. He knows the drill. Okay. But like, it's so funny to me that like such a massive animal like this is like chill with this kind of like, dude, because my cats try to kill each other if like one of them gets fed first. You know what I mean? So it's just like funny to me. like, it's so funny to me that like the other ones get fed first and he just like walks over to his corner and waits for his food. Meanwhile, like literally like I have to feed my cats separately. I have to feed my cats separately because Gouda had figured out that he eats significantly faster than Brie. And so I would feed them together and he would turn around and eat her food. And then she would be like, okay, and she'd like turn around and start chewing and eating some of his food. And then he would finish her food so quickly that he would then turn back around and eat the rest of his. And so like, I have to separate them. I have to separate them because he's figured out that he eats fast enough that he can eat everybody's food. If he just goes fast enough, he can eat everyone's food. And so now he gets fed in the bathroom. And so I have to wait for Brie to be done, and then I let him out. And then the second I let him out, he runs at full speed to where he knows her bowl is and licks it clean. The funniest thing though is that he's like otherwise not food motivated, but Brie, he like hears me. He's screaming outside the door. But Brie is very food motivated, like people food motivated. So like, if you're ever in like the kitchen or anything, she's like at your feet. She'll like stay at your feet. I actually like can't. If I feed her, I have to wait for her to finish eating before like making food. Because often it would like make sense, right? Like I should feed her and then like make myself food while she eats, because they have to be fed separately and I have to wait for her to finish and it takes her a little bit. So it's like, okay, so I would try to like make my own food, but she's so like people food motivated that she will stop eating her own food and like sit at my feet while I make food, because she just in case I like drop something or something, she would rather have like, I don't know, like a Cheez-It or like a piece of cheese dropped on the floor than her own cat food. And sometimes it's so bad that if like you're cooking or something, like she just straight up just won't eat. Like she won't eat because the idea of human food is like too enticing to her, so she just like won't eat her dinner. And dude, I dropped a chip recently and I had to chase her to get it because she also like doesn't really like break it or chew it. So she just like swallows it whole or tries to, and she starts choking. And so she got like, I accidentally dropped like a whole chip and she grabbed it and I had to like run after her to take it away because she was trying to swallow it. And I was like, you can't. I was like, you cannot do this, man. You cannot do this, bro. She tries very hard. Dude, sometimes, like, literally, like, if I eat around her, she tries to steal. She'll, like, attack my hands. I forget what I was eating. I was eating chips, I think. I was eating, like, one of my little bags of chips, and she legit... I was, like, sitting on the couch eating my little bag of chips, and she, like, legit, like, lunged at me. And I pushed her away, and I was like, what are you doing? And she looked so offended. I was like, who do you think you are? The creatures are so interesting. Yeah, she's a little weirdo. She's a little weirdo. If I ever, like, would, if I ever would, like, sometimes, like, if she can get behind me, she'll get behind me, and she'll, like, tap my shoulder. Like, if I'm, like, sometimes, like, I'll be eating, like, a yogurt or something, like, on the couch, and she'll get on the back of the couch, and she'll tap my shoulder. Like, I'm gonna turn around. And, like, I don't give her a bite or something. She just, like, taps at me. I'm like, what do you think this is? And take food off your plate? Dude, she thinks about it, man. She thinks about it. I don't really like, I'd prefer not eating in my room, but I can, like, keep her out. That's the thing. I feel worse when I have to, like, shut her away. You know? Because, like, if I eat, like, at, like, the dining table, she will just, like, try to steal from me. This is, like, partially my fault. The thing is that now she's too bold. That's, like, the big issue. She's way too bold now because, like, I did teach her that I would give her a little piece at the end of every meal, but now she's big and greedy, and she wants her piece. She wants her piece at the start of the meal. Because for a while, at the end of the meal, I would give her a little piece, and so she would sit politely at the table next to me. She would sit politely at the table next to me. I'd just sit there until the end, and I'd give her a little piece, and she would be happy. But now she wants it immediately, so she starts, like, beating me up. She starts, like, grabbing my arm and chittering at me, and I'm like, what do you think? Who do you think you are? My annoying little creature. It's so funny because, like, Guja, like, straight up does not care. Like, he was kind of food motivated, like, human food motivated when he was little. Like, when I, like, first, like, found him, he was a very human food motivated. Like, he'd get in the sink and he'd, like, lick all the dishes clean kind of thing. Like, so often he would come upstairs and be, like, nasty. Like, he'd be covered in like, nastiness. And I'm like, what did you do? And it's because he got in the sink and, like, got into all the, like, dishwater and was, like, licking the dishes clean. And I was like, why? He doesn't really do that anymore, but he did do that for a while. But he doesn't really, he's not very, like, crazy food motivated like he used to be. But he used to be, like, really insanely food motivated. Now he just eats his dinner and he just, like, chills. But for a while, he was evil. I feel like, I don't know, he's, like, grown out of it. I guess he's like, he knows that he's gonna be fed always, so he just kind of is like, it's okay. It's like, it's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I love that guy. He's so cute. He's zen. He's zen, bro. He's so zen. I love my little critter, man. He's so cute. He needs dinner, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. I gave him snack earlier, I think. Gave him snack. But I guess it is like that. Maybe he was much more food motivated when he was like tiny. Like little tiny. But now he doesn't care as much. Don't we have movie later? Do we have movie later? Do we have movie? Hot Fuzz. There's one in 9? What is Hot Fuzz? British movie? What is Hot Fuzz, man? What is that? Shaun of the Dead follow-up? What? Is this like the same universe? Yeah, it's great. Okay. Not really, just the same team, same cast, different universe, same director and crew. It's a great movie. Okay. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. I think it's in an hour. An hour in the Discord, right? I think. Here, let's I want to lay down. I like this one. Here, let's raid Huni. I think Huni's doing a thingy. I think. Huni has a thing today, right? We raid Huni. And then in like an hour we'll watch Hot Fuzz. That's Mimi! Thank you for looking at animals with me. I hope you guys had lots of fun. I had lots of fun. No stream tomorrow. Barry is doing her new outfit debut and I want to watch it. Maybe late night stream. Maybe. We'll see. But we'll be back to maybe Monday morning and an actual schedule next week. But thank you. Thank you for being so patient with me recently and letting me do silly little stuff. We're gonna play games. It's gonna happen.